All right, let's get on. Boom, we are live. Let's log into Paladin. Let's make the raid happen quickly. We are a bit late today. I ate so much food that I'm exploding. I might fall asleep. I might fall asleep during raid. Just saying, I ate too much. How we doing? How we doing? Okay. Do we just go ahead and straight up make the raid for Dream Rift first? We make the raid. I got food buff in real life, true. Dream Rift. Note Discord if you can join. Relaxed 280 and boom. Queue up. Invite you for tank. I don't even know. Is that you? No, that's Misty. That's someone else. I have too many people in my friend list. You have to queue or you have to suggest yourself. I don't know who people are. I just accept friend lists. There you go. Raid, convert. Just search my name and you should find me. And suggest people signite your friends if they want to join. Sure. High DPS. This guy I think has been with us. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna invite him. Can do madness alt. Promote to main tank. Okay, let me get to the location. Okay, I'm joining Discord. I'm just gonna stay muted till we are full.
If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a gremlins. They are always up for a meal.
Also gonna type it on Discord that we are starting. Starting Mythic Dream Rift login. Oops, edit. Or add here. Okay, I can join if you want. Who is live shift? Discord have been doing Dream Rift with you. Great, we take him. Live shift, we get him. Why not? Dope. Can do madness alt. You get my bearings. Okay, so now we relax here and we invite. We need Death Knights. I want to go double Death Knight at least. We want 4 Death Knights, to be honest. We want 4 Death Knights, but we go as 2 Death Knights is fine as well. As always, Metamorph, okay. Right, accept. Is that your friend you suggested, right? Manoglaive. Okay. We have 3 Death Knights. I mean the Demon Hunters, but A bit too many. A bit too many DKs can do madness. Let's just do this mage. Mage is fine. Get the mage. We need DKs. We need the DKs. And shamans. Okay. We hopefully find some. We will hopefully find some. There is check logs, no tag. Okay. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Happy to cord. I like that. I like the happy to cord. Let's happy to cord him. Enhancement shaman. We need healers and a tank and DKs. 3 healers. It's good enough. Oh, he cancelled. He cancelled. Oh, I was gonna do Discord link. Where is the Discord link? Did you not kill it yesterday? No, I haven't killed it yesterday. We stopped. Somebody copy the link. You wanna join, Jesus? With fucking another demon hunter? Jesus, it's gonna be many demon hunters. Too many demon hunters in queue. Yeah, I'm just waiting for next week. Then I'll probably most likely just do mythic raids for the. I'll do mythic raids for the week, and then I'll play Pass of Exile, PoE 2, new league coming on Friday next week. So probably gonna play PoE Friday to Saturday or Sunday, and then we continue playing, you know, raids after that. I want to play a monk. I'm going to play hardcore. I am not sure if I'm gonna play hardcore SSF or just hardcore. Probably hardcore only, and play Monka. Monka Mega. Monk is not new, but they have a new Ascendancy that I will play. I wanna play the new Ascendancy Monk. They are giving it new Ascendancy. I think they also buffed the thingy Gemling and Chronomancer Ascendancies. So, you know. Bro, nobody wants to queue. I guess we are a bit too late or early. Well, if you have played PoE 1, you cannot compare PoE 2 to PoE 1. PoE 1 has been there for 10 plus years. It has been developed. It has much more endgame content. It has infinite more amount of bosses, pinnacle bosses, etc. So, in comparison to PoE 1, PoE 1 is, in my opinion, still much better. Who is this? Who are we suggesting? Ayaz. Who is this? I mean, when it released, I played fucking campaign hardcore for 600 hours because the end game sucked. But it is much better now. They are adding quests. They are adding a lot of end game content, which is great. So it's definitely better than when it released. But when it released, I need to know the classes. I don't want to just invite, right? I need a class, not a class and specs. That's what I need to know. Because we can't just go demon hunters and warriors. I might remove people if if you don't like, we need certain classes. Like we can't go double warrior, man. I have to remove. Is that a bad thing? Like we can't go double warrior, triple demon hunter. It just takes a slot from our buffs. We need slots for buffs. Can't go same class for I don't want to be the guy kicking people, but you know, get that. But we need, I might have to kick people because if we don't get demon hunt death knights and we are like filling the grade with demon hunters and warriors, then it's just a waste of time. Yeah, I'll wait for now, but we might have to replace. We might. Do we get this guy? Haggis power. He's Irish. Scottish. Scottish people eat haggis. What? He is a no alt. Where is his main? Doesn't say. I don't trust. He's probably good enough though. He's probably good enough. Haggis power. Pure ad kick, fear nuke, boss down, can come Discord. I mean, I like that. So group 3 is done. Fuck, dude. He's coming with another demon. I can't go with another demon. You can't go 4 demon hunters. They don't do boss damage. They have ad padding abilities. We have 3 of them. It's fine. We would like monks and DKs, to be honest. And we would like a shaman who left. There is a monk. Get the monk. Get the shaman. So we need 2 more healers still. How about that priest? Bro, I can't invite it. The only class we don't need is Demon Hunter, and there is of course a DK with a Demon Hunter. We still need a monk. I mean, we can't have the double warrior. It's kind of bad, I feel like. I guess we can put him in this side, but then we don't have a healer here. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Kinda fucked. One mage from yesterday. He's from yesterday, man. One mage from yesterday. I guess we can invite him. We go triple. Oh no, he cancelled. I would love this DK, but you take the mage. We got double mage. Let's just take him. Like our slot. Like I have to remove some of the top. Like I have to. I don't know if the warrior. Dude, how good? How mad is he gonna be if I remove him? It's your friend. I don't know. It's your guildie, but we can't go double warrior. To be honest. It's we need the slots for DK and monk here. We need one monk and a DK on this side. But do you know him like in real life, or does it not? You don't care. That's what I want to know. If you don't care, I'll wouldn't mind replacing. To be honest. And to be honest, we also have one demon hunter too many at least. I don't know which one is who, but we have 3 of you. The problem is, I'm pretty sure he's gonna put. Okay, let's just see what we get. Like, I have to see if we get, like, we need a healer and a demon hunter DK on this side. And we only have 1 slot left. That's the problem. Unless we do this. Get these two. These two seems fine. Let's get these two. Okay. Now we just need 1 more healer. We have to go with 1 DK each side. That's perfect. There is another DK here. Best try 1%. Get the DK. We need a certain buff. Did I forget any buffs here? Did I forget any buffs now? We have mage, priest, warrior, paladin. I just get him. Shaman, druid. Yeah, we should be fine. Evoker, fuck evokers. Evokers are even more rare than DKs. Guys, make sure you join Discord and please copy the link and let them know. I'm gonna swap out these two like that. You can start clearing if you want. I need to put some markers here. Should be fine. So, remember what I told you yesterday? We are not getting a kill because Kusek is, Kusek was tanking. Every time he's in the raid, we are not getting a kill. Watch now, one shot, getting 1 shot. He is just cursed. Yeah, I guess. He says, I guess. Okay, this is fine. Alright. We need 3 more dudes. Or people, I guess. To join Discord, and then we can go. I'll need 1 minute before we start, guys. So if you need to get something to drink, etc., do it now, and then I'll go through what we need to do, and then we hopefully get a fast kill. Alright, let's do a ready check, see who's here, and I'll do the assignments, etc. Thing for tank warrior. Check your talents. All right. So the groups, group 1 and 3, you are on blue side and you have a blue marked tank on your side. Group 2 and 4, you are on orange side and you have an orange tank marked. Most of you have done the boss already, but I'm gonna go through all the mechanics so you know what to do when shit happens. The way you want, every time you want to DPS the boss, you're gonna either be on head or tail of the boss. Do not be standing on the side or random position. Positioning is very important in this fight. So if the boss is tanked by your side, you all stack on the head if you are DPSing the boss. If it's not on your side, then you stack on the tail and you DPS the boss at all the times. So that is important. The soaks, there's going to be 3 soaks each phase. Group 1 and 3 will do the first and the third soak in the first phase, and group 2 will do the second soaks. After you soak, you continue DPSing the boss. You let your tank bring the mobs or gather them up, and you want to gather them behind the green markers. Do not kill the small ones on these markers. They will put a puddle there. Those are for madness positioning. So make sure you wait for your tank. I will call all of this so you know when to switch DPS. But you start DPSing the big dude and you cleave the small ones. Never ever target the small ones. You always want to target the big dude and just cleave the small ones. And they will die on their own. Once you are in the shadow realm, I call it shadow today, which means you have done the soak, 2 people will be getting madness. You will have a small circle underneath you. Once you have the small circles, the healers, it will target the healer and it will target preferred range DPS, but it can also go to melee sometimes. If you are a healer with madness, you always go on diamond. If you are a DPS, you always go on green. And you will be rescued by people from our side. Once you get rescued, you will swap spot with those people that rescued you, which means if you are in the shadow realm, you come to this realm, and the guys that rescued you will go to the shadow realm, which means you also have to swap side during that time. So if you are on blue side, you come to orange side after rescue, and the guys that rescued you goes to blue side till we are back to normal, and then we swap again. For rescues, we're gonna have Shavovsky, the shaman healer, in group 3. Please put a plus so I know you understand. You are gonna always rescue diamond, and we're gonna have the mage Katafalku always rescuing green. Put a plus so I know you know. Someone link the shaman Discord, because he's not on Discord, he's asking for it. I'm gonna give him 1 minute to join. While he's joining, for group, for our side, the rescue people is gonna be Signite. You have been here yesterday, so you know what to do. You are always rescuing green, and then the druid life shift, you will always rescue diamond. So when I call it, you just go stand on diamond, they will be rescued. And then you will go to the opposite side till everything is over, and you come back to our side again. All right. Other important things. For intermission, which is the hardest phase of this boss, we're gonna have breaths. Before that happens, we're gonna stack on our each tank in the middle. We're gonna bait the breath at the beginning, so we get it roughly in the middle. If we get the vertical breath this direction, group 1 and 3 will be on the left side, group 2 and 4 will be on the right side. If we get a horizontal breath, then group 1 and 3 will be on the top side of the room, group 2 and 4 will always be on the bottom side of the room. So if you have to move, you want to move in those top side and bottom side, and right side and left side always. The point is never be close to each other, because once you touch someone from the opposite side, you will instantly die and you will kill someone as well. It's an 8-yard range distance. We have 2 DKs for each group. Actually, we have 3 on 2 on our side and 1 on your side. The way we're gonna do it is 1 DK, which means you, Dope Knight, for group 1 and 3, you always grip the furthest away ad from your tank. Okay, that's your target, which means not any target, but it's the caster mob, the essence hungerer, or whatever it's called. The guys that cast fear. Once you grip it, you have to also make sure you instantly interrupt it, because it will cast immediately after the grip. Other than that, all range DPS, your main job is to interrupt the other ad, the second caster, immediately, which is the closest ad to your tank. So make sure you're always positioned so you can reach the entire room from where you're standing. My suggestion, a tip, if the breath is coming this direction, you want to be stacked towards the middle of that line, so you have range for both left side and right side to interrupt and grip. Okay, so make sure you know your positioning, you see where the breath is, you prepare for getting to that position so you have range for it. If we miss a fear, we will wipe. We do not care about interrupting the essence bolt, we care about interrupting the fear cast. So make sure you are only interrupting the fear. Melee DPS, once they are in melee, you will also help out obviously with interrupts. We just AoE CC them, and we nuke the caster ads first while cleaving the big dude. Once there is no other ad, you just nuke the big dude. There's going to be 3 breaths, so 3 times 2 ads every time with grips and interrupts. Also for the DKs, it's very important that you only use 1 grip each breath, so you have cooldown up for the second and third. So don't waste your both grips on the same breath. For group 2 and 4, we have 2 DKs, so we are spoiled, so you will just grip 1 each. We're gonna do Batmax, you always grip the closest, and Lenis, you grip the furthest away ad. Please confirm. Batmax. Are you here? Guess we figured out the last guy that is not on Discord. Okay, he's coming. And the same thing goes on this side. Range DPS, your main priority is always interrupting the first cast of those caster mobs. The first cast doesn't matter if it's Essence Bolt or Fear, you always want to interrupt the first cast because you want them to come to the melee so we can actually CC them. So the first cast needs to be interrupted no matter what. If we don't get a grip, don't rely on the grips. Everybody pay attention to only interrupt. Sometimes they miss, the grips are missing, so you know, just interrupt. Alright. Anything else? No. Last phase, if we get there fast, the soak is going to be done again with group 1 and 3. Once you are in that realm, there is also going to be a caster mob on top of the big dude and the small annoying ones. So you have to also interrupt the fear on that mob, and we're just going to nuke them down. The last soak, which is going to be done by group 2 and 4, we're just going to sacrifice the tank. Nobody going to do that soak. We're just going to let the tank solo soak it, and we just nuke the boss down. If we have good enough DPS, it should be no problem. We want the boss to be minimum below 50. Hopefully around 40% before intermission. But our aim is to get him below 50, then we have enough DPS to burn him down before the second soak on the last phase. Alright. Let's see. Batmax, are you here? Savbowski, are you here also? Shaman? Yes, okay. So if you missed it, your job is to rescue the madness on diamond. Okay? Right. So you're always diamond, and we have the mage doing the green for rescues. And if you get madness, you also run to diamond as a healer, and DPS always runs to green. Alright, Batmax, your job is to always grip the closest ad, that is the caster ad, to your tank, and interrupt it immediately afterwards. Same goes, and Lertis will do the furthest away ad and interrupt it immediately afterwards during the intermission. Okay? Alright. Any questions before we start pulling? Expect some wipe, expect people to get to know the mechanics, and hopefully we get a kill before sooner or later. I'm gonna do a ready check. If you're ready, press yes. I hope so, but I doubt so. Yes, if we get a quick kill, we go to Void Spire and hopefully aim for the first 3 and see how it goes. Change the Discord region voice? How the fuck? How the hell do I do that? In server settings? Everybody's muted, so you only hear me, you cannot talk. Alright? Everybody is ready. Let's do a countdown. Group 1 and 3, you will soak, and your tank will tank first. With bloodlust at the beginning. Remember the head and tail positioning at all times. Group 1 and 3 does the first soak now. After the soak, you stay on your boss. Do not switch to the ads. Let your tank bring the ads behind the markers before you start DPSing it. We are just DPSing boss here. You can now switch to the big dude, cleave the small ones. Get ready for the spells. Dispel. Actually, it's a wipe. Jump down. We have an ad immediately on the boss. It's very important, tanks, that you need to get aggro on those ads immediately. They will be ads spawning on the boss, and you need to pull it away immediately, otherwise people are just gonna cleave it down. And guys, pay attention to the ads. There will be the ads spawning on the boss. So if you accidentally get aggro from it because you cleaved with some ability, just move away so your ad is pulled away from the boss. Get a foot buff. Buff up. Doesn't matter. All right, let's do a countdown. One and 3. We are DPSing the boss afterwards. Watch for ads. Small ones tend to spawn here. We are DPSing the boss still. You can now switch to the big dude. Get ready for the spells. Dispel now. And watch out from green and diamond marker. You do not ever want to be close there. Dispel the last guy, please. Move the boss. Rescues are up. At least one of them. Where's the other one? The other one is not in the position. He's somewhere else. Just wipe it, I think. Are we wiping it? No, we are not. We're just continuing. Start nuking the big dude. We are way too late here. Group 2 and 4, we are holding dispels here. If you are in group 2 and 4, do not dispel them. If you are in 1 and 3, go dispel. Otherwise, get the soak. Wait for your tank. And now we are swapping to the big dude. Get ready for madness coming up soon. In 2, 1. Now madness should be up. Run to your positions. And wipe it. So if you get madness, guys, you need to run to position. If you're a DPS, you run to green. If you're a healer, you run to diamond. If you're standing random places, you will not get rescued. You will just die. Healing is a bit... Wait, do we have only 3 healers or what happened? Wait, we have only 3 healers. Wait, I invited 4. Who swapped? What? Somebody is trolling me. Let's see. 2. Maybe I didn't. Wait. Oh yeah. All right. Somebody had to go. Awesome. Mr. Hunter, thank you for coming. We need a healer anyways. Perfect. We just get a healer. See you, dude. Thank you for coming. Right. Let me get a healer and we solve the issue. I'm like, why is the healing low? There it is. I swear we had 4 healers. I don't know. Okay. Gonna get a healer. Not that healer probably. Maybe not. Yes, like you get madness if you are in the Shadow Realm and you rescue those people. So the madness is if you are doing the after the soak, you will get the circle underneath you on that Shadow Realm. And once you have it, you run to these markers, and those people that are assigned will run to that markers afterwards, and you just stand there till they are rescued, and you run back to and swap places, basically. So you only rescue if you are not soaking. Also, a tip to the tanks, once the small ads, Mr. Druid, once the small ads are dead somewhere around here, you move the big dude towards the boss, right? We want the big dude to be closer to the boss, so we have we can just kill it during the stun. So once the ads are dead, the pools are down, you can just move the big dude closer to the boss. Same goes with the warrior on our side. Okay, let me get the paladin maybe. Are paladins any good heals? Would like a evoker, or not evoker, I guess evoker. Just get the paladin. I guess we can take that druid. I guess we take the druid. There we go. Druids are pretty good here. Are you here, Zupra? Waiting for Zupra. What was your question? A quick question. When ads come back to real life, should I go over to blue side? No. Okay, I forgot to tell it. Once the ads are visible to you on this side, if you are a ranged DPS, you immediately target the small ones. Your main job there, Poggy Doggy, is to make sure you put the ring of peace between the boss and the ad if they're getting too close to the boss. Okay, so we are just gonna nuke them with range DPS, but if we need to, we have to also go in with melee and help out. So my issue is if melee goes in, they're gonna be too close to diamond and green, and you will touch the people that are getting rescued, and it's just you're gonna kill someone. So it's much better just clean and just range DPS. If you see ads on your side, on this side, you start immediately nuking the ads. Okay. We have also a DK in queue wanting to join if we lose someone, so we have double DK each side, which makes it much easier, but we just keep that in mind. So yeah, range DPS always nukes the ads first the small ones, then you switch to the big guy, and then when the big guy gets close to boss, then melee can go in. I will call it, but just remember that on your own as well, and we do it that way. All right. Is Zupra here? Zupra. Yes. Okay. So if you get madness on the Shadow Realm, you stand on diamond. Other than that, you don't need to do anything else except healing, and make sure you are always either on tail or head of the boss if you are not dodging mechanics. So that's where you should be standing, depending on your side. And you are in group 2, which means you are on orange side. You stack with the orange tank and you stay there. Alright, Wixie. Let's do a ready check. Somebody said relog. I don't know if they're back or not. Everybody is ready. Make it count, guys. Let's get a clean phase 1. Just remember, focus the boss, switch to the range DPS, switch to the ads, and then the big dude, and easy peasy. Group 1 and 3 first. We are staying on the boss. Remember, the small ads on the boss needs to be tanked away. Wait for your tank still. We are just nuking boss here. You can now switch to the big dude. And range DPS on our side. Pay attention to the ads that are coming out. You can start DPSing it already. Just make sure you are not getting too close to their group. There's an ad coming. Rescue is up. There's a rescue here and here. Move the boss. Move, 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 move. You have to move. There we go. Range DPS, get on the big dude. Everybody get on the big dude. And now we are doing 2 and 4 for the next soak. Make sure you're spawning head and tails here. Do not dispel, hold the dispels, just do the soaks. Do not dispel, hold the soaks. You can now dispel them once they are on the puddle. Now we are switching to the big dude on our side. If you see ads now on your side, group 1 and 3, you start nuking it as range DPS. Just make sure you're not close to the other group first. Get onto the rescue positions. Rescues should be up now. And you can dispel the puddles with that, circles. If you are going to boss, make sure you are on head or tails, depending on which side you are on. We are wiping. The ads got to the boss, I think. Yep, jump down. Jump down. Our DPS is more than enough. It's just that people need to know the positioning a bit before they get comfortable with doing their full DPS, I guess. But you can't let me beat you on damage meters, guys. I should be on bottom DPS here. Because I'm literally just pinging and paying attention to anything else but the damage. Yes. We have assigned people. So Svana or Savovsky and Katafalku and Life Shift and what was it? Signite? You guys, when you are doing rescue, you have to make sure after the rescue you swap places basically with the guy that you rescued. So you have to switch sides immediately and then come back again for the soaks. Ideally, you want to kill the ads right behind the green markers, right? That's where you want to be. So you have the puddles right behind the markers and not on the markers. But it's easier said than done. Your DPS needs to know when to switch and actually when to kill the ads as well. So it's not really that easy. And also make sure the small ads are all gathered up before you nuke them, because if you kill one at a time, they just come to the outside one at a time and it's just going to make it so much more difficult. We have to single target the small ones and it's just going to lose a lot of damage on boss. So gather them up and then you just nuke them down at the same time. Alright, so ready to check. And let's go. We group 1 and 3 first. We are DPSing the boss after the soak. You can now switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Dispels. Watch the frontal here and get ready for madness and rescues. And we are nuking the ads coming to the boss as ranged DPS. Madness is up. Rescue them. Put the ring of peace here and move the boss. Move, move, move. You have to move. It's too late. Brother. Yes, but you have to predict that a little bit earlier. We either need to have a ring of peace or some sort of a CC, or you have to move the boss. We cannot not have any of it. But ring of peace should have been put down there. That was way too early. We do not want to ring them when they are away. You only ring them when they are getting close to the boss. So don't waste it too early. You want to let them basically get close to like diamond position before you put the ring. Yes. Always focus the big guy and only cleave the small ones. Do not target the small ones. You don't want to kill one at a time. You just want to target the big one. Everybody else should die with the cleaves. Let's do a ready check again. Group 1 and 3 first. We are staying on the boss afterwards. You can now switch to the big dude, and the spells should be up. Dispel. Dispel. And don't get knocked by the frontal, I guess. Range DPS switch to the ads, and rescues are up. Somebody's like in Narnia standing for some reason, but you need to rescue that guy. Ring of Peace here. Good. We are focusing the ads. Start nuking the big one. This is good. We are holding the dispels here. We are looking at where the dispels are. Do not dispel immediately. Just stack with your side. We are doing the soak. Don't move out. Stay and soak. If you are on group 2 and 4, you stay and soak. If you are in 1 and 3, you can run to puddles. It's fine. Dispel. If you can grip the ads to get them closer on the big one, start doing that. Get ready for madness here. Get to your position. If you see ads now on your side, you start nuking it as range DPS. And we are using head and tail, so we are going to this side if we are on group 2 and 4. Start nuking ads, guys. If you see ads, you nuke ads right now. This ad is a bit scuffed, but we have to kill it. Good enough. Get the boss below 50. Group 1 and 3 does the last soak here. It's okay. Stack on your side, on your tank. Everybody stack on your tank. Don't be random position. On your tank. You're baiting the breath here. Good. Grips and interrupts only on the caster ads. Range DPS, look for interrupts. Grips, DKs, both of them. And now we are using AoE CC. You should move a bit further back if you can. Dispels. AoE CC, guys. Do not let the fear go off. And we are positioning towards the center here for another grip and interrupts. And no grip came up. DKs, you have to be way faster. You can see the ads spawning before they even cast. So you just have to target them immediately and grip them. It's fine. We go again. Progress. Hopefully we get the boss around 45% before this phase to make it smooth, but we had him barely below 50, so it's gonna be close. I'm just saying dispel. Dispel means dispel. When I say dispel, you dispel. We do not care about clearing all the puddles, okay? The only puddles we need to clear is the ones around the markers. We do not care about clearing puddle on that side, this side. These don't matter. So you can dispel immediately when I call it. What we care about is clearing the puddles on these markers, where we are supposed to tank the boss and stand for the madness. Not sure what you mean, to be honest, Magus. Oh, okay. All right. I get what you mean. All right. I mean, to be honest, what people need to do, the guys with the circle move out. usually, and the guys that are in the circle also move out. So you have to be quick with the movement, I guess. But yeah, we can hold the dispels a bit longer, but I usually wait like 2 to 3 seconds before I call dispel, and if you somehow still are sitting in a circle, then you know I can't help you. Just make sure you move out of the circles, and the guys with the circle also move outside of the raid. We know the positioning where we are standing, so just move a bit out, and the guys that are in the circle also move to the safe position. But yeah, if you dispel them on top of people, they will all get dots. But that's just more HPS for the healers. Alright, everybody's ready, let's go. But yeah, healers do not instant dispel ever in this fight. We just wait a little bit. Group 1 and 3. We are DPSing the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big dude. Get ready to move out with the circles. Move out. You can now dispel them. Don't move back in unless you're dispelled, please. Dispel the last circle, and there should be rescues up as well. Range DPS on ads. Ring of peace here. Good job. Make sure you are not running into the other group. It's a wipe. There's a lot going wrong. There's a lot going wrong with the dispels and people with the circles, guys. It's not rocket science. You know where the madness is going to be placed. There are markers. So if you have a circle, please don't run to the fucking markers. Like, if you have circles, we have a ginormous room here, right? Like all these spots. For some reason, people are running to this here and waiting for dispels. Like, you cannot stand on these markers. These are for madness and rescues. So move it slightly towards the backside or opposite side with the circles to get dispelled. It's that simple. And you stay there till you get dispelled and you come back in. Yes, because there was a circle and he got knocked back and I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, please just, with the circles, if you have to lose a couple of seconds of damage, just stay outside till you get dispelled and then you get back in. Right, still ready to check. Positioning of the ads are fine. We don't have any issue with the ads. It's just that what happened was this spell got mixed up with the madness at the same time. Yeah, probably. But the good thing is we have more damage on boss, so as long as we get the ads to this side, it's fine. We get more DPS on the boss, it's fine. Let's go. Group 1 and 3. Stay on the boss afterwards. You can now switch to the big dude. Get ready to move out with the circles. Move out. And you can dispel them. Don't run to diamond. Those are not madness. Those are nothing. You just move out with those. Start nuking the ads, guys. Madness should be up. Rescue them. And make sure you swap places with them. To your sides. Correct sides, please. We need a ring of peace here and range DPS. Start nuking the big guys. Everybody else nuke the small ones. Great knockback here. Everybody on add. Group 2 and 4 we are holding. Do not dispel immediately. Just do the soak here. Run to puddles. And you can dispel them. Can focus the big guy here. Good grips. Get ready for madness. Remember your position. DPS on green. Healer on diamond. Move the boss, the ad behind, away from the pole. Get to your madness position. On the opposite side, if you see small ads now, CC and kill them. Don't run back straight to the middle. Run tail and head. Don't be on side of the boss. Start nuking the big guys. Perfect. It's fine. And the last phase for the boss. Group 1 and 3, the last soak. And then we are baiting press. Bait press. Stack on your tank. Focus on grips and dispel interrupts now, please. Nothing else. Every breath, 2 dispels, 2 interrupts and grips. Get them? Immediately. And we are AoE CCing them once they are on melee. You can dispel the last guy as well. Press, be on top and bottom side. Grips. What are you doing here? You're on the wrong side. Grips. AoE CC. Fear went off. Guys, don't run to Narnia with circles. We have puddles here to clear, and you just, that's what you want to clear. The last grips, dispel. You have to, yeah. The last set of ads. Make sure no fear goes off and just single target CC, AoE, etc. Clear the last puddles, dispel. Do we have no dispels? I guess we don't have any dispels. It's a wipe. Almost. It's so close. Just that group 1 and 3 had a slightly death situation. One of you guys, I don't know, it was a demon hunter, I think. You were standing on the wrong side and you killed somebody. So just remember, if the breath is vertical, horizontal, group 1 and 3 will be on top side, group 2 and 4 will be on bottom side. If it's on vertical direction, then group 1 and 3 will be on left side, 2, 4 on right side. So don't be on the wrong side because you gonna fuck the other group. And yeah, just follow your tanks basically. My mount has the cheapest stuff, guys. Buy from mine. The other ones are taxing you. Right, let's do a ready check. Who is Zura? What's the healer? And remember, guys, for the intermission, the only circles we need to clear are the ones around these markers, right? We don't care about running over there, like in that corner, to clear a puddle. That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters are these puddles around these markers. So, you know, just dispel the people that are on the markers immediately. And if there's no puddles, you can just dispel them anyways. Because we don't need to clear all the puddles in the room. Last ready check. And then we go. Group 1 and 3. And you stay with your tank, with the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank to gather mobs. You can now switch to the big dude. Move out with the circles. You can dispel them. Careful from those markers. Rescues should be coming shortly. Range DPS, start nuking the ads coming towards the boss. Rescues are up. And you're swapping places. Move the boss slightly to behind you there. Ring of Peace. Range DPS, focus the big dude. Everybody on the big dude. And now we are holding the dispels. Just hold them, come and soak. And we are waiting with the dispel still. Move to a puddle with those circle. And now you can dispel. Good job. Nuke the big dude. Get to the madness position. Small ads are coming to you if you are visible. If you can see them, start moving to this side, guys, in group 2 and 4. Head and tails. Range DPS, focus to small ads coming to the boss. Get ready with the CCs, etc. And now we are nuking the ads. Pop a health potion, health stones, etc. to live. Group 1 and 3. The soap. And now we are baiting. Stack. Remember your position. The only thing that matters are interrupts and grips. DPS doesn't matter here. It matters less. Grips. Great. And we are interrupting. AoE CC. On both sides. Just pop. Single target CC also works. We are only clearing puddles that matter. Dispel. Next grip. Stand on the middle so you have a range. Grip and interrupts. Range DPS especially. There is one over there. And it's off. Like, you need to be way faster on that. Just, are we wiping it? Let's just continue and see how it happens. Yeah, just wipe down, jump down. We don't have enough damage for it. So again, you see the ads spawning before the breath is even over. You can see their position. So you just have to target it immediately. You can mouse over it and click it. And usually the one that is furthest away is the most problematic. So Just get this part correctly and it's a kill. The last part is a joke. And Dope Knight, you only have one, you save one grip for each press. You only grip one ad, right? So you don't double grip. Range DPS should always interrupt both ads anyways. I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna swap a mage with warlock. Okay, so warlock you will be in group 4 and Attias you will be on group 3. So you get an extra interrupt, proper interrupt. Demo warlocks have a stun, I guess. We don't want stuns at the beginning, we want interrupts. Since we have 2 DKs. Atlas is not doing madness. Was Atlas doing it? No, Signite and the Druid are doing it. And for group 3, it was the Shaman and Kata. So there's no changes in madness or anything else. Alright, let's do the check. Buff up. We are lacking some buff. There you go. It was 46%. So our DPS is more than enough. Don't worry about DPS. Worry about doing the mechanics correctly. Maybe group 1 and 3 first. You are staying on the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank. Swap to the big dude now. Move out with the circles. Dispel them. Don't get hit by those frontals. Range DPS on the ads now and get ready to rescue. Rescues are up. And swap places. Ring of Peace here. Right. Range DPS get on the big dude. You can move the boss closer to the ad, it's fine. Now we are cleaving. Cleave the boss, focus the ad. There you go. Get to correct sides, head and tails, or left and right. Why are you on the wrong side, Mr. Tank? Don't fuck us. Good. Hold the dispels. We do not dispel here, we do the soak. Move out with the circle to the puddles. Okay, dispel them, it's fine. And we are changing to the ads now on our side. Grip the last small ad so we can get them all together. It's fine. Range DPS on your side. If you see ads now, you start nuking it. Small ones get into position for madness. Should be rescued now. And run to head and tails. Remember that. Don't be on the side of the boss. You guys over here. Do not be over there. Head and tails. There he goes. Shoot the big dude. You can hold the boss here. It's fine. Just look at the fear timer, and if it's close, then the ad will get stunned. So we are okay. Health potions. Okay. Stack. Baiting breath. Stack here. Like, look where I'm standing, look where you're standing. We won't have more room on our side. I'm literally pinging where to stand. Mr. Tank. Grips. AoECC here. We do not care about essence bolts. You can dispel. Fearsome Cry. Next set of ads are coming. Grips and interrupts. Stay in the center. Okay, we are wiping. What is going on with the other side? Jump down. Yes. Again, we are not in a haste to dispel. We only dispel. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess like you have to play a healer like me. Don't instant dispel. You see the circle. You know where the groups are. So just make a judgment. If the dude is standing on top of everybody, don't dispel him. Right? The point of the dispel is just clearing the puddles in the middle. So the guys with the circle, you either move the fuck to the middle to get the puddles out, or you move away to the side to get the dispel. Don't just stand still forever. Like, it's very simple. It's not a big mechanic. Okay. We have a Death Knight in queue, or a friend, I think. Let me just message him. If I find his text message, I don't know. Yeah. See if he joins, otherwise I'll queue up. Is live shit coming back, or is just disconnected, or what? Let's give him. Yeah, he's back. The internet broke. The entire internet. What happened? It's all good. We are waiting for the last DPS, I guess. I already have too many fucking demon hunters, Kusek. We are trying to get rid of them. Let's see if the guy who messaged me is gonna actually join, though. He is AFK. Oh well, I'm gonna get the mage, I guess. We go with the mage. So now we are 1 DK each side, which means we only have 1 grip for each breath. That means range DPS, you're even. It's more important that you interrupt the ads. And if it becomes an issue, I will assign people to do the interrupts. Then we know. So we don't randomly all of us interrupt the same dude. But we have 2 demon hunters, 2 mages, and a shaman, and a hunter on group 1 and 3. So you have infinite range interrupts. for one ad. On our side, we have 2 mage. We have too many druids, dude. We have only 2 mage. Fuck. Our side kind of sucks. I guess we have a priest with 40 seconds, but... Feral, it's not about the... I'm thinking about the first initial interrupt, right? Once they get into melee, like we have more than enough interrupt with melee and CCs, etc. It's just about the initial breath that lands and you spawn 2 ads. That first interrupt is very important for range. Oh, I mean, that is just Pepega. Guys, remember to press your AoE stuns, knock-ups, knockdowns, all those stuff, single target stuns. Just use your CCs and just nuke the ads, but don't use them all at the same time, I guess. But just make a best judgment at the situation. But CCs helps a lot. So we don't have to interrupt, especially with a lot of casters having cooldown on interrupts. Now, of course, you cast the CC once they start casting fear, not before randomly. Alright, everybody here, right? Who did I invite? A mage. A new mage, you are in group 4. Are you in group 4? Yeah, you are in group 4, so means you're on orange side. Basically, you stack on your tank most of the time, except when you have to dodge mechanics or run out with the spells for the circles. Once you see ads on your side, if you're on this side, you start nuking ads as a ranged DPS. And your most important job in this raid is to interrupt the ads during the breath intermission. There is 2 ads casting fear. What we want to interrupt is the first initial cast, no matter what it is, to get them into melee. And after that, we only want to interrupt the fear cast, nothing else, not the essence bolt. Let's do a ready check. And for the madness, if you are a DPS, you get madness, you run to green. If you are a healer, you run to diamond. We have assigned people for rescues, so you don't need to worry about that. We stay on the boss here. We can now switch to the big dude. Move out with the circles for the spells. You can dispel. Range DPS start nuking the ads. Rescues are up. We need a ring of peace soon. Can ring now. Okay, we are fine. Keep the boss here. Start nuking the ads, guys. Head and tails only. And now we are switching to the big dude. You need to make sure once the small ads are dead, you bring the dude, the big dude, tank him behind, like closer to the boss, so we don't have this distance for more damage on the boss. But that's okay. We are holding the spells. Do not dispel anything. We are doing the soak. Come back in. I'll call when to dispel. Do not dispel. Get ready for madness. Run to position with the madness. Move, move, move. Green and diamond. Rescues should be up. Okay, you need the madness here. Rescued. Range DPS on the ads. Careful, head and tails. Don't touch each other. If you see ads now, you nuke ads. We can just jump down. We have 2 dead DPS. It's just not gonna happen. So what happened? Did someone from your side literally came to our side and killed our healer, or what happened? I saw a druid in druid form getting knocked up and back and sitting in the wrong spot for the madness, or you were just slow. Okay. So it was a priest, not a druid. The priest in druid form indeed. Okay, let's get in one more DPS, see what we get. If you need like a minute or two, take it now, guys. I also have to go to bathroom, but at the same time I have to invite. I'm gonna give assist to you, Signite. I trust you, but make sure you only invite a DK if you see one. Okay, I need to be right back. Where are you? I'll be right back. Only invite DK. We want DK. Otherwise, if there is like a ginormous good DPS, just get him, I guess. All right. I'm back. Wait, we got a DM. Oh my god. Can we get another one? What are we lacking here? Still 1 DPS. Would love another one. If we get one more DK would be great. Otherwise we have an AUG. AUG is also nice. With CCs and stuff. And a monk would also be nice for ring. Damn. The choices we have to make here. I mean, I like the monk on that. The Pobo guy. But DK would make it much easier. I guess we give the monk a try for the ring. And we're gonna go with Swaparoo here. Warlock, you're back in group 3. Unlucky. You're back in the loser group. Group 1 and 3. The winner group is 2-4. It is what it is. So is the new DK here the square name? The quadruple square, are you here? Marry the Kingslayer Topsihini. The DK. Please respond. Are you here? Oh god, he's not here. Is the monk here? Pobo. Alright. He sounds like he's here. So Pobo, you are in group 4, which means you're on orange side. You stack with your tank. If you get madness during after the soak, you run to green marker. That's DPS spot. Healers run to diamond, and you get rescued. Other than that, we are just your job is just interrupting the fear cast during intermission, and you will also put the ring of peace if I call it, and when the ads are generally getting close to the boss in phase 1 and 3. Make sure you only interrupt the fear cast on the caster mobs and not the essence bolt. Essence bolts doesn't do anything. All the DKs you could have invited, Signite. You invited the one that doesn't. It's your fault. Alright, we're just gonna go, hope that he can grip. Alright, let's do a ready check. Everybody is ready. Stay on the boss here. Wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big dude. The ads are very close to the boss here, careful. You can dispel. Please dispel the last guy who's standing there for 5 hours. Range DPS start nuking the ads, and rescue is up as well. We have a dead guy already. That's not good. Ring of Peace. Ring. Good. Range DPS start nuking the big guy. Okay, the big guy is in Narnia again. I don't know why the big guy is always so far away. Get ready for 2 and 4. Do not dispel. We're holding dispel here and we are just doing the soak. We dispel after the soak and once they are in the puddles to clear it. Run to the puddles. Dispel them now. Good. And now we are switching to the big dude. Get ready for madness and rescues. It's gonna happen in 2 seconds. Run now. And you are gonna get rescued. Range DPS on the opposite side. If you see ads now, you can start nuking it. Just be careful not touching the other group. Head and tails, stack on tails and head. And now we are DPSing ads. Everybody DPS ads now. And the last soak with group 1 and 3. The boss is a bit too high. We are stacking. Baiting the breasts. And grips and interrupts. Okay, jump down. After group 3 is dead. Yeah, give me the name. So I'm removing the Mary guy because he's not on Discord and he's failing the simplest mechanic. We go again. Also, just to explain for the blue tank, Will Ferrell, okay? So what you want to do, you gather the ads roughly around here, right? This is where you want to tank them. You bring them here, you let the small one die. When the small one's dead, you bring the big guy to here. Just bring him here immediately, then the distance is not going to be to Narnia, which gonna make us do more damage on the boss. The boss is a bit too high, and once we are doing the soak on this side, when we are tanking the ads over here, do not move the boss to there. There is no need for you to move ever, to be honest. We just nuke him here. Your range DPS will DPS it. Once, if the ads get close, you have a ring of peace with your healer, which will put it up. But you should have enough damage to kill the small ones. Okay? We have to make sure you only move it if there is no other choices. We have to min-max our damage on the boss here. So bring the big guy close to the boss once the smaller the ones are dead, and make sure you don't move the boss unnecessarily when we are doing the soak part. Get the DK on Discord. Thank you. Okay, somebody's grabbing food. Run! Okay. We have to, I guess, replace. Vixie, are you here? We have a healer. We need a healer, Vixie. If you're coming, let me know before I queue. I have to kick because otherwise you can't invite people with 20 on Mythic. But we'll see if we get a healer within 10 minutes. See if Vixie is online. Yeah, I know, but if Vixie joins... Hey, she's already in Dream Rift. Oh my god, she's betraying me. She's doing it with another group. What a traitor. Yeah, blacklisted for all eternities now, Vixie. It is what it is. So we need a healer for Madness in group 2. I guess we can do... yeah, never mind. We need a healer for group 2. Magus, thank you for coming. Let's see. If we can get one DK, one healer, that would solve a lot of issues, hopefully. Let's see. We are gonna get the rogue? Nah. Wanna swap around a little bit of groups so we make Atios, you're back into the winner team. Or Atlas. Let's get in that dude. Let's see, one more DK. Hmm. A rogue would be nice, but I don't know how long I want to hold the spot for the DKs. But we have enough DPS to invite here. We have 2. I mean, 2 is enough. You really don't need DKs at all to kill this boss, but just makes it easier. I'm gonna get this monk at least. And then we need 1 healer. Atlas, you go back to your group like that. Oh, we have a mage. I'm inviting a mage from yesterday. He knows what to do. Goes there. And now we want 1 healer and 1, I guess, range DPS. Or a DK, I guess. Can get this warlock in, I guess. And just get a healer after that. And there is our healer. Oh my god, look at that group. Okay, fuck it. We're getting the monk. And there was a druid too. God damn it. Alright, it is what it is. Link him and get him in. We have all the madness guys, right? We have the shaman and the mage, and we have the life shift and signet. Or signite. For the rescues, so we are fine. We have extra ring of peace on our side. We have 1 DK each side. And we have double mage each side for interrupts as well. Should be okay. Lacking 3 people here, I don't know. Probably the warlock. And double monks. He needs to clear probably his cache or just type the last part manually. It's not invalid. It works for everybody else. All right. Okay, so again for the new guys, group 1 and 3 on blue side, 2, 4 on the orange side. Stack on your tanks most of the time, unless you have to dodge anything. Once you do the soak, you stay on the boss, and I call when to switch to the ads. If you are a healer and you get madness, you run to diamond. If you are a DPS, you get madness, you run to green. We have assigned people for rescues. Make sure you interrupt the fear cast during intermission on the 2 ads that are spawning. We have 2 DKs. You will grab 1 ad each, and range DPS, you interrupt the other ad each. Very important that the first cast of those mobs get interrupted so we can get them into melee, CC them, and kill them afterwards. But just most important thing is no fear cast should go off, and if you have to sacrifice yourself for greater good, just bubble and interrupt, do it. Fear goes off, we wipe. Any questions? Also, warriors, just press your shout to make people immune to fear during those phases. Yes, 1-3 is on blue side, 2-4 is on orange side. And you want to stack on head or tail of the boss depending on where he is looking. So you always have to be on the head or on the tail. Never on the side of the boss. Just a quick move to the side if you need to dispel or some shit and come back to the head or tail. Right, let's do ready check. I just called it, didn't I? Uruko, you are in group 2, which means you're on orange side. Any other questions? All right, everybody's ready. We need shaman buff. Go. One and 3 first. We stay on the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank to gather the mobs. You can now switch to the big dude, cleave the small ones, get ready for dispels, move out with the circles, and you can now dispel. Get ready for rescues, range DPS on the ads, move the boss slightly. Ring of Peace here, great. And rescues are up, guys. Need to move the boss. It's a wipe. Go again. Range DPS. If you see ads on this side, you start nuking it immediately. Okay. Even if I don't call it, you just nuke the ads if you see them. I mean, there's 2 ways to do it, Chi. You can either move the ads all the way to the opposite side, nuke the small ones out, and then you slowly move the big guy with the small ads while you're nuking it. So we get all the ads at the same spot and we just nuke them AoEing. But that's a bit more complicated. I'm not going to do that in Pug. It's much easier to just do it this way. That requires this tank on our side to also move the boss towards the ads, and it's just going to be too much movement, and when movement, people fail. Alright, let's do a ready check again. Let's go. The ads position on your side was great now, Druid tank. It was good. It was just our tank not moving. That's about it. We want that. Group 1 and 3 does the first soak. You stand on the boss and you DPS the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank. Get the big ad away. You can now start nuking the big dude. Move out with the circles and you can dispel. Get ready for madness. Range DPS. If you see ads now, you nuke the ads. They are coming. Rescues are up. Ring of Peace here. We need to, the melee DPS also help out here. Careful when you're running to the boss here. Stay on tail or head. Get range DPS on everyone on the big dude now, actually. Get in the correct position here to get knocked back in the correct side. Good. And we are holding dispels here. We are doing the soak first before dispelling. You can dispel the guy on the puddles. Hold the other one. Run to puddle. And it's fine. We are now focusing the big dude on our side. Get ready for madness, run to your position. And rescues should be up now. Head and tails, don't move the boss that much. The ads are coming, guys. Range DPS, stay on ads. And the ad got eaten. Jump down. Wait, why did we grip the ad? Who did it? I guess it's Dope Knight. You do not grip those ads. I guess it's a misclick. Happens. Okay, I need more DPS. He's anti-dope. Anti-dope knight. Party pooper. Should name yourself. Thank you, Scorpion. What did we lose? The Warlock. Okay, that's okay. that paladin. I guess we can go paladin. Kinda don't want him that many melee DPS though, that's the problem. Because we want some range for interrupts. Now we definitely need a DK. Hopefully. Get the rogue, I guess. Waiting for DK is just... We're gonna die out of old age. Let's get the rogue. And then we get in... let's just get that DK, I guess. It is what it is. Let's get them on Discord and let's go. Yeah, our DPS is fine. It's just that we're dying to unnecessary stuff like elementary stuff. Signite link the Discord for the new guys, please. Alright. Guramush, are you here? Guramush. Alright. So if you are in group 2 and 4, you are on orange side. If you're in 1 and 3, you are on blue side. Stack on your tanks, and if you're DPSing the boss, you always stay on head or tail of the boss depending on which side he's looking. So if he's looking at you, you stand stack on the head. If he's not looking at you, stand stacked on his tail. Do not be on the side of the boss. Do not be on random places. Just stand on the tail or head at all time, no matter if you're range or melee. For the intermission, DK, you have a very important job, or both of you. You are in group 2 and 4, you stack with your tank mostly. During each press, there is going to be 2 caster adds. You need to grip the furthest away one and interrupt that ad immediately after the grip. Range DPS, you help out interrupting most definitely the other caster ad, which is the closest one to the boss, and then you also help out DK with the interrupt. Okay? Dope disconnect. Yeah, but he probably comes back. Yes, you grab the furthest away essence ad. And you only interrupt the fear cast, not the essence bolt. Holy shit, I have to... My phone is going 200 degrees for some reason. It's gonna explode. Uh-oh. Okay, give me a second. Let's just wait for Dope. He probably got disconnected. Any questions? If you have Madness, you run to green as a DPS and you run to diamond as a healer. And we have assigned people to rescue you after that. When the third soak comes, no, there is no ads during the soaks. So when the boss is up in the doing the breath stuff, you just grip the furthest away ad from your tank and interrupt it. And what you want to do is be towards the center of that breath, not inside of it, of course, don't get hit by it, but be towards the center of that line, so you have range for both sides and grip the correct one. And that's it. And you only want to grip one time each press. So you have always a cooldown up for the second press and the third press. Don't double grip. Unless you really have to. Alright, let's do a ready check. Make sure your oils and your pots and your flasks are running. And buff up, Shaman. We have buffs. It's good. We are lacking something. I feel like my buff bar is too small. Alright. We are all ready. Let's go. Stay on the boss here, wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big dude, move them away from the markers, and nuke the small ones. Run out with the circles, and you can dispel. Rescues should be up shortly. Range DPS on the as move the boss, move. Be quicker. Move, still move. That's good. Kill the small guys. The big ad is also coming. We have walked to each other, so that is not good. This is perfect. This is how you want the ad to end up at the end, so you just cleave the ad with the boss. But we have 2 dead people. If you can get them up, get them up. Otherwise we can wipe and go again, I guess. Stay for the soak. You can now dispel. We are going on the big dude. Get ready for madness. On the opposite side, if you see small ads, range DPS, just be careful from the green and diamond because they are rescuing now. You can start nuking the small ads coming to you. Head and tails. Don't be on the side of the boss. Everybody focus the ads. One and three last soak. And now we are baiting brasses. We're just gonna do a practice here, just so people get to see the second phase. The new guys stack. Grips and interrupts only. The only thing matters. It's gonna be ads on the far right side here. And now we are AoE CCing. Run to these puddles in the center. Don't clear the random puddles. We want to clear the ones that we want to be at. You are on the wrong side, son. What are you doing here? Grips and interrupts. You are just standing here. Careful. And just wipe it. Jump down. So please don't be on the wrong side. Even if you have a circle, if you are on the wrong side, it just gonna make it so much more difficult because we cannot move to you to grip. During the intermission, group 1 and 3 you stack on your tank at all time. 2 and 4 you stack on your tank at all time. If you have a circle, we want to clear the ones on the markers, but if you are in group 1 and 3 and your tank is like on the top side, you cannot just run here and stand here, right? It's just you're just gonna block and you're just gonna get pressed and locked out. So yeah, so you just take the breath, wait, and then you can potentially move to get dispels. Yes. We shouldn't really care that much about the puddles. We will get several dispels happening. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have a puddle here, but we just have to adjust for the last phase. But just let's make the intermission clean. We need what? 1 DPS. Wait, what did he lose? Demon Hunter, right? Yeah, okay, we need a DH now. A demon hunter. There used to be like 50 demon hunters in queue. Now that we need one, there's 0. What Atlas said, it feels like every try is our first try, yeah. But yeah, it is. Do we care about Demon Hunter? Do we care about range DPS buff? Who cares about them? It's all about... I mean, I do care. I'm a fucking... I need a Demon Hunter myself. Damn it. I forgot I'm Paladin. Can I get something to drink? Signite, you still have assist, right? If you see Demon Hunter, just invite. Alright. Did we lose someone else? What did we lose? No, we got a DK. Juice. Juicy. Get the Demon Hunter. And now hopefully another DK and we solve all world hunger problems with one more DK. If we could. Signite, you are going in group 3 now because you have 2 DKs on that side. We need another, hopefully, DK or I guess a mage on this side. Let's look at the transmogs while we wait. Who has better transmog than myself? We can't really see yours. Warum, we're looking very, very hot. Oh. You look like a warrior. Why do you have BOUDKK? What is this? I want this on my warrior. You are stealing my transmog on my warrior. Okay, I have that one. Okay, you have the same transmog as my DK as well. Nice, nice, nice. I guess we get in. Fuck, we never get 4 DKs, man. We never get it. I'll invite the hunter, I guess. I mean, Frost DK is pretty good. I don't know why people are not playing it. I'm playing Frost DK and it's solid. The single target damage is insane. AoE is fine. It's just more complicated than playing Unholy. But you know, skill issues. Okay. Can we get a summoning portal for the hunter and link to the Discord? Okay, we still have all the rescue guys. Oh fuck, we cannot get Signite on that side. We need Signite on this side actually. Fuck. Okay, we go with that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. We go, I guess. Signite, you're back to the group 4. We are gonna swap a monk instead with a DK. We're gonna snatch the second DK for ourselves. Minshu, you are in group 1 now, so you are swapping side. Monk. We have 2 hunters. I guess I can give you a mage on top of it. And Atlas, you're in group 3, and Warlock, you're in group 4. So you're also swapping sides. All right. Just for the new guys, 1-3 always on blue side, 2-4 always on orange side in this phase. After the soak, you stay on the boss. I'll call when you swap to the big dude and you just cleave the small ones. Make sure you do not kill any small ones on these markers or near the boss. And for intermission, we have wait, Dope, you are on the wrong side. You should be on group 1 still. We have Bayu DKK. You're the new guy, right? You're here. Yes, okay. So your job during intermission is to grab or grip the closest caster ad to your tank and interrupt it afterwards. You only use 1 grip every breath. Do not double grip, because then you don't have cooldown for the second breath. So you grip the closest ad, you interrupt that ad for the fear cast, and then the other DK Gura, you will do the furthest away ad, and you grip that one and you interrupt it. Which one of the two? The closest one to the tank. So you grip the closest one to your tank, and the other one grips the furthest one to your tank. The most important thing is you grab one of these at least, each. Doesn't matter. You're both on the same side. 2 and 4 will be on the same side. 1 and 3 will always be on the same side. The madness people are gonna be the shaman and Katafel Q mage in group 3. Those are the rescue guys. And the life shift and Signite will do the rescue on group 4. If you are a DPS and you get madness after the soak, you run to green marker. If you're a healer, you run to diamond. Okay, that's about it. Alright, let's do ready check, make it count. Everybody's ready. We have all the buffs. Let's go. One and 3, you stay on the boss afterwards. Wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big ad. Cleave the small ones. You cleave them way too early. Move the boss. Dispel them. Ring of Peace here. Okay. Rescues are up. Ring of Peace, do we have one on our side? And the ad is in Narnia again. We have to just go for it. This is why you do not want to kill the small ones too early, guys. We need to time it correctly. Tank is dead. No, it's fine. Now we are holding the dispels and we are doing the soak. Do not dispel. Dispel the guy on the puddles on the opposite side. That's it. Hold the other one. You can dispel the other guy as well. Try to run on a puddle if you're just standing here, right? With a circle. Madness, run to your position, diamond and green. Get them up. Range DPS, if you see ads now, you start nuking the ads. Just careful, run from the side here, group 1, 2 and 4. Not in the middle of the room. And now we are switching to ads. Everybody on ads now. One and 3. Can we get the dead guy up or we are not? Stack on your tanks each side to bait the press. Grips and interrupts. And once they are in melee, just AoE CC them and nuke them. Make sure no fear cast goes off. Clear puddles with those circles. Dispel. Next grips. Stay in the center. And grip. Interrupt and grip. There's gonna be 2 over there. Great. AoE CC and interrupts. Last press. Grips and interrupts again. Towards the center. Nuke these ads down. This is the last phase. Just kill everything before the boss lands, otherwise we wipe. Clear the puddles here, not the random places. There you go. Kill these ads. Good. Perfect. Now we are just doing the soak. Get everybody you can up. Group 1 and 3 does the first soak, same as last time, except you're gonna have a caster out this time. So you have to interrupt that ad with the fear cast after the soak. So range DPS, pay attention. Get whoever you can up DPS wise. Switch to the ads. We need focus on ads this time because we are lacking DPS. Dispels. Madness should be up shortly. Start nuking ads, guys. Ring of Peace here if you can. Ring of Peace or move the boss. Nuke the ads, guys. Keep nuking the ads. Everybody needs to focus ads all the time now. Both ads. We didn't kill that one ad, which probably gonna cause us a wipe here. If we have combat rest up, rest any DPS, but I think it's a wipe anyways because we didn't get the one big ad out. This soak, yeah, it's just a wipe. This last soak is solo soak, and it should be done by group the orange tank, not the blue tank, but just jump down and we wipe. Our DPS is very low. The boss should die after this soak, and we are not soaking it. Only the tank does it. Yeah, intermission was the good. That's comforting. Sava, thank you. You did great. Now we hope for a shaman. Has to be a shaman and a healer.
Good fortune to our friends.
Because not every class like yours can add pad. You have 9 million damage on the boss, right? And if you look at the lowest damage, which you are saying 9k, he has done 11 million on the boss. So, you know, if you have an ad pad in class, you're going to be on top DPS, but the damage on the boss matters more. Yes, all classes, but I see your damage, right? It's 9.95 on the boss. And the guy, the DK that you're probably referring to is 11k, right? So he's doing fine on boss damage. The boss damage is not an issue. The ad damage is not an issue. Actually, the only thing that was an issue was the boss damage, but we had dead people. But you should be 17 million like me on the boss. Go look at that. But yes, some people are doing little damage on boss. Let's see, we need Shaman, Demon Hunter, and hopefully a kill. We're gonna give it a try. If we don't find people, we're just gonna call it. Let's see. Let's get that Demon Hunter in. And then we are hoping for a Shaman or a healer. Could be hard to find the healers now, though. There's a lot of groups up.
I have many wares.
Oh, that DK looks nice. But we need a healer. Unless you want a 3-man heal it. Which is gonna be tough, but not impossible. Gonna invite the druid. We're gonna go shamanless. It's gonna reduce our damage, but it is what it is. We're just gonna get a try or two and we might call it after that. Put the summoning portal up. And get that healer in because he has to do the madness. If you can link him, Signite. Discord link, please. Oh, yeah, okay. My chat is off. You already linked it. Yes, we are gonna use Bucky Fang, but he needs to join Discord so I can tell him. Bucky, are you here? Yes, you are. So you are doing the rescue, okay? And you are gonna do the diamond. So your job is rescuing people on diamond, and if you get madness, you also run to the diamond. So healers always on diamond, DPS always on green. Okay. Still ready to check? And Demon Hunter, he hopefully knows what to do. I don't know if he's here or not. Okay, you are. Stay on your side. 1 3 always on blue, 2 4 always on orange. If you are DPSing the boss, stay on head or tail depending on where the boss is looking. So we are doing always head or tail stacking depending on which side is tanking. And we are all ready. Let's go. And yes, stack on your tank during intermission all the time. And interrupt the fear. Stay on the tank, on the boss here. We are DPSing boss only, not the ads yet. Wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Run out with the dispels and dispel them. Get ready for rescues. There's an ad running to the boss. Move the boss. Move, 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 move. Range DPS start nuking the ads. Rescues are up. Good circle. Careful when you're running back to the boss. Stay on your tail, which is on the edge of the map. And now everybody switch to the ads. We are a bit late. Bring the boss closer for the cleaves. It's too late. You need to kill the ad, guys. We're just gonna hold the dispel here. We are doing the soak. We are soaking before dispelling. We do not run out. Just get in. And after this, you run to the puddle for dispel. You can now dispel him. It's fine. Focus the ads now. Get ready for madness. Madness in 4 seconds. Run to your positions. Rescues should be up. There's some random rescues over here. Run to the tail. Don't run to the middle of the room. Give room to the opposite group to DPS the ads, guys. If you see ads, you DPS the ads. Start drinking ads. Wait. Health potions if you need. And the last soak with group 1 and 3. Get the dead guy up. And we are stacking to bait the breath. Important thing. Grips and interrupts. There's gonna be ads spawning on this side. Careful, we need the grips on those. Keep continuously gripping and interrupting the fear cast, guys. AUECC and dispel. Next breath. Grips and interrupts. Need that interrupt here. Okay, it's a wipe. Jump down. Yes, don't be a moron and stay alive. Thank you. Guys, you have to be careful when you are doing the soak. Don't kill the small ones. Do not even target them. That should never be your focus. You're sitting here DPSing the boss. You wait for your tank to bring the ads over here, and then you switch to the big dude and you cleave the small ones. We cannot afford having a one ad spawning here right on top of the boss. We almost fight because of it. So make sure you are not ad padding. If I see you start ad padding too early, just to get on top of the damage meters, guys, it is spanking time. Is the DK coming back, or is maybe he's just disconnected randomly? He's probably disconnected in game. He'll come back. There he is. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
He is coming. Buff up. Hellstones. We need shaman buff. Where is our shaman buff? Who has it? Alright, let's do a ready check. Our damage is still fine, even though we don't have a shaman buff, so probably a rogue. Yeah, probably him. Waiting on Bucky Fang. He needed 1 to 2 minutes, he said. Okay, is ready. Let's go. Make it count, guys. Do it clean. Don't die to random shit. Listen to my calls and should be fine. Head and tails. Group 1 and 3 first. We are staying on the boss after the soak. You wait for your tank to bring the ads away from the boss. There's an ad running here. Need that away. And now you switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Move out. Dispels. Get ready for madness. Move the boss. Move the boss. It's a wipe. We cannot kill these small ads right on tail of the boss, my dudes. You're supposed to be here. You kill the small ones over there. And then you move the big guy to here, right? Yep. The boss shouldn't need... you don't really need to move the boss. But we can, I guess, make it easier and move the boss as well. Like... But this should not be a... boss movement. Alright, sick night. I guess we're gonna call it here, boys. We are losing a tank, we are losing a priest, we are losing people, so... Thank you for coming. Didn't happen today. We go tomorrow again. I'm probably just gonna not do Dream Rift tomorrow and just do Void Spire. And maybe we do the Dream Rift on... Monday, most likely. If you're saved for the first boss, then you're saved for the entire raid because you have an ID lock on your raid that you did it with. Alright, but great job. I guess some people learned something new here, hopefully, and on the next pug you will be champions. You will have no issues, no failing. You know the mechanics now. GG's. We are gonna do Mythic Void Spire tomorrow, not today. I don't think we have time for it. It's a bit too late. But we are going to do Void Spire Mythic tomorrow. And aiming for 3 bosses. So if you cannot join for all 3, it's gonna be probably a couple hours. If you don't have time, you don't queue because we don't want people be locked in for no reason. I'll probably be online in like around 15, 16 ish, but I will start the raid a bit later. Okay, I guess it didn't happen. Can't make... I mean, it's just such a simple mechanic. It's just so annoying we are not getting the kill. Like, I don't know what to do. Yes, Ignite, but you are... if you have killed any boss on Mythic, on Void Spire, you are basically locked for the entire raid. Because you are ID locked. You cannot come for the third one either, because your ID is already locked on another raid. Unluckily. Unfortunately. Wait, can I do a... want to do a key Windrunner 17 maybe? Or Algator? Let's see if we can get a quick 17 key done on those two. Dungeons, find. We need the 2 Windrunner, where are you? And Algator. We need 17 on these. Thank you, Signite. Algator. Windrunner. Okay, they need Bloodlust. Okay. Og. What's Og? When you can get a paladin. They need Og. Windrunner. Bro, this group was such a nice group for me. I guess they didn't have Demon Hunter though. We want Demon Hunter. All the other ones kind of suck. Maybe this, if I get PIs. There's a paladin here already, and he has the key. Okay, we got into 17. Let's hope that we can do it. No. It's not like I'm spamming 17s on my paladin. What do you mean it's still not done? I have 15 characters I'm playing. I don't have time to do everything on 17 on all characters. I'm chilling. There is no rush. What is important is I did 15s on week 1 while you were doing plus 5s. That's what you need to think about. Not me not done. I've done 17s. Okay, 13s on week 1. Not 15s. Can we get the tank and the healer? I need to be right back, go to the bathroom. Hopefully we are not done with the group. Nobody queues. Okay, be right back. While they are finding a tank. I like how that demon hunter was complaining about low damage and I called him out for it on the boss damage and he left. Just because he got on top of his damage meter with what did he have? 6 million, almost 7 million on boss damage, while I had 17 million. And he's like, oh, what is the DPS is so low? I'm like, bro, you're doing 7 million on the boss. What are you talking about? He's literally bottom damage. No, it wasn't this one. This one. He's here. He's barely beating the tank. Just saying. Okay, we got the tank and healer. I'm gonna feel it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's eat food buff. Why do we have a monk and a hunter and a druid with a mage and a paladin? It's kind of a weird group. I would much rather have a demon hunter here or a shaman even. Bum, bum, bum. There are good geared at least. I am the lowest geared. Not like this.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I'm just gonna bubble this because shed is getting casted. Oh god, heal! Where is the heals?
Survive.
Dispels something.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
I'm literally out of cooldowns.
including her life.
What in the heli? I am kind of confused how the healer didn't manage to cast one single heal on me.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
The mage has 0 interrupts over. That is not good. And now the healer is dead. Okay, this looks like a very Pepego group. I am stuck in the fucking somewhere. Yeah, that's not it. Healer is dead again. I mean, I don't even know what to say. How the hell? Double this in a row. Gonna heal the mage. Okay, he's dead anyways. Like, this healer is ass, dude. I don't know. Is he even playing a healer at all? Yeah, yes, GG.
The strongest.
Nope. He's a DPS who just rolled the healer, I guess. Holy moly, dude. He's blaming the casts. Well, you and mage have 0 interrupts, so yeah. Wait, monks don't have it? You have circle to interrupt. Good luck. It's like, why are the casts going off? Like, just fucking use your stun. Use your goddamn circles. Like, how many interrupts do I have to do? I have 10. I have the most interrupts here. What is he complaining? And the mage has 0 for some reason. Yes. I want Windrunner and I want Alligator Academy. If you want to do those, we can. I need the last 2 keys on 17.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Wait, did they remove the regular interrupt from monks? Like, healing monks have 0 interrupts, except like hard CC, I guess, or I thought they had interrupts. I guess they don't have it. What a dumb class then.
Farewell. Farewell, friend.
Even shamans have interrupts. Shamans can kick. Druids can not. Yeah, druids cannot. Alligator. Oh my god, I have to run there. Summon me. Okay, I can port. And to be honest, if you look at the deaths, I'm just gonna check what this healer is talking about. He says, let's see, deaths. He died to nothing. I died to dots. Literally. What the fuck is the arcane salvo? I died to dots. That's all I know. And he's complaining about interrupts. And this one was just, he was being dead. He died to file toss. He died to the green circle. File toss. Or file toss is a cast, or is just like, can't you just dodge that circle? Isn't that just a circle? Is it me, or file toss is just a circle they cast on the floor and just move out of it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Then what in the hell is he complaining about? We just move. Alligator. A rogue. Rogue monk? Why no warrior? No! Why is he fighting a rogue instead of a warrior? I need that warrior buff. I need a shaman buff. Vixie never buffs. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we need... I wonder if I should go master here, to be honest. I'm gonna go mastery. Mastery is this one, right? Or is it this one? What is this? Haste? We don't care about haste. Are you mastery? You are mastery, yes.
Quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I have aggro. Oh no. I have big aggro, help! I'm out of cooldowns. Monk OP. Rogue dead.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please.
No presence fighting. Let the monk do all the AoE damage, I don't even care. Can't beat the monk in that. How many mythic bosses did you guys do today? Zero. Just wiped for hours and hours on Dream Rift. Great day. Yeah. What should we do on the boss? 13. Bro, these guys are so fucking OP. What is this class? I had no cooldowns up. My cooldowns were all fucked because the rogue died and it's his fault. I hate this mob so much.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
I guess I'm gonna pop cooldown for this and then save it for the boss after that.
Help us get rid of them. To clear out the
Okay.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
We are gonna do Void Spire tomorrow though. Hopefully.
At least
And fuck Dream Rift. Dream Rift is too complicated for people. For some reason. one are we doing? The wind one? No. Fuck, we should hold here. I have no cooldown for this. Fuck it. I hate 17. Cooldowns are never in sync. I'm gonna bobble this and give you a sacrifice. Okay. My damage is sucking at this.
Sometimes since students have been here, I'm just putting together my lesson.
Oh god. And we stop moving with those circles! Very nice. I have to hold cooldown here. I don't think I have enough before the boss comes up. Thing is, these two classes are. Oh my god. Somebody kick it, thank you. The monk and rogue are giving each other buffs! I don't get buffs. I get. I guess. I get the demon hunter buff. I guess it's kinda okay. I need to make an excuse for why my DPS damage is. I mean, they are higher gear, that's for sure. They're like 295. Yeah. Not on me. Don't do it. Mother trucker. Bro. Ah! That was fucking tough though. That was the overlap he didn't want, but I guess it's okay. Would bobble this.
Destroyed. Well done.
I'm just gonna hold damage for next pull. Dum dum topa topa dum. Oh my god, somebody always kicks before me. Who is it? Someone with better reaction than the 42 years old? Unlucky. Should bait the circles outside then go in, or okay, maybe not. Good line of sight this, but we are kind of nowhere to line of sight here. Good.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
I'm probably not that good in interrupting anymore. No, we lost the perk. But to be honest, there's not that many shit to interrupt in this dungeon. be honest. Like, you don't really have interrupting. You have AoE CCs mostly rather than interrupt. You have some interrupts and couple of pulls. Very nice tanking here, very nice. Impressive tanking, Kusek, impressive. Yeah. I like the tank that knows where to put the bubbles, the circles. Do we roll or do we save? I need the ring from this. I need this ring. Right? We need the ring. This ring? Yeah, we do need it. I'm gonna need roll. Let's go ring. No! What was their gear score? They were high geared. Yeah, it's 88. Watch and like, what do you mean? I am the one teaching you this. I remember the first time I went here with you and you were putting circles all over the place. But then I told you how to do the pattern and now you're doing it perfectly. So good job. Like, I am the teacher. You are the student, my friend. I give him a slight compliment and look what he's typing instantly. We should not ever give him compliments. You give him a little finger, he takes the entire hand. You know, that's the expression. You give him a little finger and he takes the entire hand. Okay, we need the last dungeon, Windrunner, on 17. If you want to do one more, otherwise... Bro, I got it. Oh my god, I got the chest. Or are you done, Kusek? Hey, what the fuck is this? Mythic. I need Windrunner 17. Wait, I need to upgrade this ring. What? I can't because I have 18. Fuck. Windrunner 17. I need to pee though, so I'll be right back while we hopefully get into one group. No warrior, no warrior. No warrior! Once again. God damn it, we want that warrior buff. Okay, let's go to Windrunner. And I guess I can just teleport. Oh, I was in the wrong spec. Oh my god, I was in the wrong spec. I was in the wrong spec. That's why my damage was low. Yup! Wrong spec! So there we go. We have the excuse. Where's the alligator? Alligator. Yep. I mean, I log 95. I'm not the worst here. I would say 95 is decent. In the wrong spec. uh, 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 uh. $99? Who did 99? You did 99? Nice. That is almost juicy. But we all know 99 is the first loser, so congratulations on being the first loser. If you don't log 100, you're still losing. Follow me away,
My sisters
Bobo.
were the last to visit these halls, but they threw
Bum,
their home
bum, da,
and
dum.
their bond away. If we can calm this, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Fuck, I had to change target, which gonna lose me a lot of damage because of it. Just gonna bubble. Am I dead? I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't know. This shit, Arcane Salvo, is... I don't know if it's a dispel or it's just something that should never go off. Every time I get it, I just die. Rebuffs, please, rebuffs.
Teresa was the Peacekeeper.
Somebody needs to interrupt that guy. I can't. I don't have
To
interrupt.
the gardens. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
The bird was doing bird stuff. Oh my gosh, this is fun. What the cash on those way? When the hand away. Sometimes running for everything I want. I thought I was too slow.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Because this is one. Bro, nobody's interrupting that. What? This rogue and shaman, I mean the DPS shaman, are slacking. That's what they're doing. I use all my CCs for the thingies. Somebody needs to interrupt the last guy. You need to CC him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I have CC for next one, the single one though. Good.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp.
I'm running out of fucking potions. Uh-oh. Again on me? Are you kidding me, dude? Don't stack on me, please. Double trouble. It's following me around, dude. Stop it. Fucking thingy just fucking... You saw what happened? The shit went into the wall and came like super speed out. Holy shit. Almost killed me there. It got boosted in the speed when it went into a wall.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Okay, the hardest part of the dungeon is done, to be honest.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Oh my god, I didn't press my button. I'm fucked. I fucked up. I said the hardest part. I didn't say it is hard. I said the hardest part of the dungeon. Learn to English. That part is definitely the hardest part of the dungeon. Doesn't make it hard. It is the hardest part, however.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The file toss went off. We have no interrupts in this group. I had cooldown on my interrupt at least. You are too stupid to understand English language, I guess. If you don't think that is... there is always going to be the hardest part, even though the dungeon is not hard. There is always some part going to be harder than the other one. Dumbass. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I need buffs and I can't interrupt that. So nobody's interrupting. I mean... Can I get buffs? I have buffs, never mind. Hmm.
Desecrate her sanctum. Begone!
I guess I have to interrupt this guy because nobody is ever pressing interrupt. The other 3 people are never interrupting. The other 3. I guess I have the other 2, to be honest, not 3. No, the Fire Plus is not a portal. The Fire Plus is just a spell. I thought it was, but it's not. I experienced it firsthand. It is interruptible, not touchable. Of course, who is like can this guy just move slightly to the left? Like, why are you stacking on me? There is a fucking entire place here. Holy shit, man. Like, where do you want me to go? Like, I am stuck between you and this other puddle, and you're just literally stacking on me. Like, how it...
Love to be
These players, man. These players.
Come. We have one more relic to find.
Am I in the correct spot? Or am I going wrong way? Wait, what? Did I go wrong way? Oh god, I did. Help! No, this is the correct way, wrong? Yeah. Can I get buffs? Need buffs. Yes, but like you don't see where it's gonna be casted, so you have to interrupt it. It's not like you get a circle indication where it's gonna be tossed, so it's an instant kill when it's cast. Because yes, you can just fucking start running in a circle and hope that it's not casting it on you wherever it lands, but you never know that.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him.
Method. If Method was that good, they would be world first. 5 head. You can't move because these tossers gonna stay here. And then we're gonna get fucked. I need to kill the 2 tossing axe tossers. Well, you can just watch the stream, right? I literally died to a puddle, whatever it was called. And you can see what happened. Because there was no indication. So, go read your guides and, you know, do you. Do we bloodlust this or next? You don't have to hold. damage for 17 seconds. Do we even have enough time now? I guess we have it. Bloodlust maybe, if nobody dies. Okay.
We've done it. One last task remains.
4 minutes to kill the boss with bloodlust. I guess it should be doable, no?
I'll use these relics.
Not if these two do 57k.
Then my sisters will return to me. There. The rest
I have 20-second cooldown, man.
please lay it to rest.
I'm gonna go here, take this. Bruh, you're kidding me. I don't think we have enough damage. What the fuck? Why are we stacking? Please, don't fuck me. Let's kill the boss here. It's a GG. We don't have enough damage. Too much deaths. Unlucky. Bruh.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Well, it's not only the damage, it's also the deaths, right?
Fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Interrupts are not happening. This is. Look at the avoidable damage. I did. File toss is the avoidable damage. I don't know how you can avoid it if you don't hard CC the cast. Like, I don't get it. How are you avoiding it? I died to it, but that was the only thing. This is just a dot at the beginning. File toss. I don't know what the fuck. File toss. File toss. Wait, what is this test? Oh, this is the poison the guy literally stacked on me, the shaman damage dealer. It's a green pool on the ground. No! Is it? Then I was correct. I didn't see the fucking pool. It's your fault because you were tanking the ads inside the green pool, so I can't see the green in the green, you know? It's your fault. It is what it is. It is your fault then. If I didn't see it, that means you tanked them in the pool. But to be honest, that shaman was horrendous, this Turdon. Horrendous! But it was his key, so you know, whatever. I swear I didn't see it. I usually pay attention to that, but unless it was on a green pool from before, then I didn't see it. I don't know.
I have many wares.
Okay, I'm gonna call it here though. We can't do more. I have to walk my dog. I am gonna leave. Thank you for the carries. It was good runs anyways. What was my damage here? Did we do 90 plus, hopefully? I don't think I did because we died. Yeah, not the greatest. 94. Too much deaths. GG's. G to the G's. I need to buy more of these Twilight Vanquisher Jambalaya. No, what? Twilight Vanquisher. Light's potential. Good night, my dude. Good night.
Are you planning a purchase?
Boom. And buy the files before we forget it tomorrow. Boop. We buy the cheap version. It's like buy 600. So we have. Bro, I can't sell this shit. Do I just vendor them? Why is this not selling? Wait, what? Wait a minute. It costs 700. No, 920. Sell. 900. I'm selling it for 900, man. How about you? 500. Give me. Okay. And then we repair.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I can upgrade a lot more though.
Good trails.
You can't really, because I don't have. Like, what do I do with the rest of this shit? Can it be like given to my alts or no? all this ascendant void shards? Like, what do I do with them? It's not transferable. What if I turn them into this thing? Nope, it's not transferable. They're gonna make it transferable. I bet they are going to make it transferable at some point. I mean, it should be account bound if you ask me. I don't know why it's not, but it should be.
May you find what you seek.
Alright, boys, we will be back tomorrow with Mythic Voidspire. I'm not gonna do Dream Rift anymore. Fuck the Dream Rift. We do Mythic Voidspire. We go for hopefully 3 bosses. Alright. Thank you for the runs. GG's. Good night.